All right, looks like we're good. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to more Neo. So, what I am going to do is... interestingly, it won't let me return to the... rift from outside like this. There we go. Okay, we can travel to the Eternal Rift when we're near a statue. I thought I was kind of like locked out, but this is something that they brought up the last time that we were playing. So let's see if there's anything new here. Oh, Tome. Wait, weren't we supposed to speak to Tome? Yeah, the last blade. I never gave it to her.
I've remembered everything. That's right. My grandfather taught me all about smithing. The peerless swordsmith, Senji Muramasa. I'm his granddaughter, Senji Toyo. Thank you for gathering all of those swords and helping me recover my memories. You can count on me for any smithing needs. I'll forge even better works now my memory's returned.
Senji Toyo. So I got her name wrong because in the first game her name was Tome. Recovered the blacksmith's memory. Now we can make all of those swords that we found.
How goes your mission?
Completing memories in the blade has unlocked the following features. Reforge. What is Reforge? Oh. We could just straight up modify the special... Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are my gloves? Where are my cestices? Yeah, does that mean I can... Does this mean I can... Oh! Yo, this is it! Yo, this is when we get to modify our weapons for the better! This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yes! Let's see. Oh my goodness. There are so many options. Okay. All right. So I am missing some materials to, do like accumulation and straight up. Oh, I need material essence for status ailment infliction so I can turn these gloves into just straight up, oh, this is going to start doing damage just from me touching people. No more using talismans in order to enhance myself. I can use this. I need to know. Ooh, let's go! Awesome. I feel so happy right now knowing that I can do this. So I can imbue my weapons with paralysis, poison, wind, lightning, water, and fire. Part of me wants to do it with poison because poison over time would, in fact, do wonders. And being able to poison an enemy constantly just by touching them until they're fully poisoned, in addition with the additional damage that I do, then I can start to build towards putting skills on that allow me to do more damage to enemies that have status that are under the effects of status ailments. So there's an idea. But of course, I can't get them until I get the material essence for status of ailment infliction. And I have Umbrasight, which will allow me to change it. Okay, so that means I need to dismantle something that will give me Material essence status ailment. If it has it on there. And it has to be a special drop. It has to be an actual special effect on it. So, oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's damage dealt. That's just damage dealt. I need one with status ailment. Trust me, I'm looking. Wait. Another damage dealt. And some of these are crucible weapons that I haven't learned the crucible art for, so I need to work on that. Emerita charge. Key damage taken and key consumption. Y'all let me know if y'all see like a status ailment. I'm probably gonna see it before you do, but key. I'll do it simply because it'll give me like damage dealt overall. But then again, this is... Oh, this is a lesser version of this. So I'll get some... There we go. I might not have anything that has status ailment affliction to it. All I need is the one. That's all I need. I just need the one. Key damage dealt. I'll get it just because. But this will help me build my gear into exactly what I need them to do. Item drops. Yo, CDs, good to see you. Welcome back to another session of Neo. We've unlocked the ability to reforge our gear, meaning I can start to change out the special effects on my gear pieces. You just walked in the house, perfect timing. I just unlocked a new feature so that way I can start to tailor make the gear that I wear to my specific specifications so that I get the most out of all the fights that I get in and also the utilities as well. For the build that I'm going for. Tired and your back hurts? By all means, get some rest, please. If you gotta crash and burn, crash and burn. Don't worry about watching me. Y'all health is way more important than watching whatever I got going on. Status ailment reduction. Okay, this is just going to be towards like status ailment reduction. I don't have anything that'll give me status ailment damage, so I can just turn my gloves into poison gloves, like that one dude from Baki that got backhanded by Yujiro. Yeah, I'm like double checking, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't have any status ailment stuff. I'll just make do. I'll make do. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so these are the gloves I'm using. These are stronger than these. But I can change this. I can change this. Oh no, you good? I'm resting. That's all that matters. Got you a burrito, twist Frito chip smoothie from Smoothie King. Your favorite YouTube stream is on live. Good relaxing hours. Well, I'm happy that I am able to help you relax. Now, let's see. What can I get? Auto life recovery on a deflect?
Right.
Just
It's
straight up
quite
life
good.
recovery when I... Wait, did my damage just get lower? Hold on. No, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. I was like, what happened to my damage? I saw 800, but it wasn't for this weapon. I was freaking out over nothing. But no, it's still the same. It's still the same. It's still the same. So now I get life recovery when I deflect with my gauntlets. So when I perfectly deflect, I get life back. So that will definitely come in handy. Let's see if we can get something else useful. Let's see, melee key damage. That could be useful. But I still ain't got nothing for status ailments. Yo, Hybrid, good to see you. Hope life has been treating you well. We had a wonderful session of reading through Hunter x Hunter. April 30th will be my final day reading through Hunter x Hunter with all the chapters that they have, and then there won't be any long periods of time of me reading until apparently the next set of chapters come out. But we're almost done with me fully catching up. So we're getting there.
Right. It's quite good. Right. It's quite good.
Okay, so I do increased damage when I do a deflect. I regain life when I do a deflect. My high stance key consumption is also down. So let's get my gloves in here, because I need that extra damage. That's going to be almost all of my money. Almost all of my money. But it'll give me the boost that I need. How's that armor treating you? Quite nice, quite nice. I'm just upgrading my gloves.
Took some time, but it turned out well.
I'm upgrading my gloves as much as I can. And if I were to increase the select value, then I would need some Azure soul cores that I think I can get from just,
Come again.
soul cores. But here's the thing. We also solved the mystery of Toyo's identity, and she realizes that she is the granddaughter of Senji Muramasa. So now she got her memories back, and along with that, the ability for us to essentially reforge our gear, which is definitely going to come in handy. Still don't have a way to get inside of this room. Thought we would help her out and then get it, but oh well. We got some Scampus fur balls that we can give to the big cat. Though it's clearly not enough fur balls for it to actually do anything. So, we're gonna head back to the Heian period, and there's actually something I want to do before we continue on. What's going on, anime gamer? I hope life has been treating you well. Welcome back to another session of Nioh. So here's something that I want to try. I got some good gloves. My gear needs a little bit of work, but it's more than enough. We have an envious yokai to take care of, and I want to see if I can take her down. And I need to get back into the swing of doing proper deflex. I just put all those different perks on my gear, changed things out, so there really shouldn't be any reason why I'm not just immediately adapting. Because if I can deflect everything, I can beat everything. My problem is, I haven't fought Envy in a minute. I haven't fought Envy in a minute, so my, let's say, locked in concentration has kind of waned over our last fight. forgot that I was muted. My bad. Ah, come on. I should have healed. I should have healed. That's on me. But given the fact that I got her health so low, I actually should have gone into my living weapon. But every time I get so close, it just means it's only a matter of time. Aw, I missed. Misjudged it.
Minamoto!
Woo! Gotcha! You get these hands!
Every single person in the castle sang my praises, and yet a single word from Lord Ieyasu ensured that Takachiyo would be the next shogun. Why wasn't it me? Takachiyo doesn't deserve it. I wanted us to be friendly siblings. And that is impossible now. I do so solemnly swear. I will prove with my actions that I should be shogun.
Kunematsu's envy! Defeated the demon of envy and glimpsed Kunematsu's emotions. Arc of Chaos, fire. Whew. So now we got the demon of envy soul core. Cool. Now I can start to level up all of them. Because I only got the pride one, and now I have the envy one. So you know what we gotta use against the big bad of this whole area, right? You know what we gotta use, right? But also, dude was all like, we could have been friendly siblings, but because I didn't get what I want, we can't be friendly. I need to have what I want. I want to be Shogun. It should be me. Who do you think would win in a fight, Demon of Envy or Envy for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Well, considering Envy was basically pretty much burnt to a crisp by Mustang, I want to say Demon of Envy. Simply because constant fire. You literally just set up Envy from Full Metal Alchemist against yet another fire user. And we all know how both of those, we already know how that fight turned out. All right, so let's see. Let's move out Gaki Chief. Wait, that's Pride. And Envy. All right, cool. Now I am going to move you in place of Pride. Because Pride can go there. Envy. You okay? You looked paused for a minute. I probably didn't say anything because I was just looking. But I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on this side. Yeah, ain't nothing lagging my system behind because I figured out the right way to do that. Now, mind you, I'm still working on getting my mini PC so I can have a fully more powerful system. But I've also figured out what was going on with my laptop that caused things to slow down. And now that I know I have something I can keep an eye on just in case things start to falter a little bit, I know exactly what setting to turn on and off again. So we're good. But we did it. I don't think I got enough to level up. Ooh, almost. Almost. Okay, we need to go kill a couple of things just so I can give myself an additional level up, because we are going to go and face off against the boss of this area. So maybe kill like a couple of jailers, take them out, and get to 360,000. But hey, would that just cancel another Bofal with both of them being fire? No, because the question, true, but Brotherhood Envy is a shapeshifter, right? But that didn't save Envy for being burnt to a crisp by Mustang. Still, because if it was, here's the thing, being a shapeshifter doesn't mean much if you are burnt to a crisp by someone. If you're burnt to a crisp, your shapeshifting isn't enough to save you. Envy is a prime example of, I can shapeshift into anything, but not something that can protect me from being burnt alive. Really wish you could come to DreamCon this summer. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I don't know if I have enough experience. I'm gonna run back over here and kill these jokers. Maybe I can get that little extra I'm looking for. Oh yeah, killing them is definitely gonna give me the boost that I need. Yep, there we go. Now, we done already beat the Demon of Envy. Now I gotta learn how to fight this boss once we get up to it. Sneak attack? Yep. Stab him in the back and then beat him to death with my knuckles. Let's keep increasing strength. We're almost at level 100, and I've been holding off from power leveling because I want to have the moment where I hit level 100 on camera with all of you.
Crossblades with the leader of the clan! Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
This is where I'm gonna have to relearn a new boss. The first run, I'm gonna be honest, my heart wasn't in it because it was around the time when family had just got home. So I'm like, okay, if I lose here, I'm gonna call it a session because I've been going long enough already. But now, you got my full attention.
Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
Sit down, bird boy! Okay, he's got multiple hit options. Multiple hit options. When he does the swipes while he's in the yokai realm, it sends out additional slashes, so I gotta be careful of that.
Lost blades with the leader of the clan. Let's go! That's your best effort. Try harder, fool! None shall interfere with my cause!
Oh, nasty little combo there. When he in that yokai realm, those extra slashes, they get me. I'm so glad when you enter into a boss room, your guardian spirit and all your stuff comes back to you.
Lost blades with the leader of the clan. Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool! some skill. A fancy display, but not good enough.
I'm not even getting mad and upset. I'm not even upset. I just keep getting so close. I keep getting so close. My real trick is really avoiding a lot of the damage when he shifts into the yokai realm. Because that's when I get the additional
Blades with the leader of the clan. Let's go! Is that your best effort? Try harder, fool!
I got winded. Kept screaming heal at your phone. Yeah, I know that, but when you run out of heals, or when I'm trying to find an open spot for me to heal while he's deciding, you know what, I'm just gonna EI dash past you, it becomes just a little bit tricky.
Little bit tricky sometimes.
Little bit.
Blades with the leader of the clan. Let's go! Effort. Try harder, fool!
I panic dodged. That's how I got. I panicked. I was thinking to myself, get away, instead of just, deflecting. I gotta build the rest of my entire set towards deflection and buffing me with deflection.
Blades with the leader of the clan! Let's go! best effort. Try harder, fool!
I got winded. I got winded again. If only I could get a skill that increases the window for deflection. If I could get that, that would be busted. Because I'd be using it all the time.
Blades with the leader of the clan! Let's go! Best effort. Try harder, fool! It seems you are stronger. I must improve. My earliest memories are laden with death. Accompanied by my martially gifted brother, I set out to rid the world of war. However, Yoshitsune was much too pure, to the point that he could not slay our nemesis. Bloody as my hands may become, how far my path may diverge from his, I must take rule as Shogun. And see justice come to pass.
Ambition truly corrupts those with no restraint, huh?
Know the fury of the innocent.
My cause cannot be impeded. Yoshitsune.
Employ the same tactics again, and I will have your head.
The spirit tree. This is all we need. Life and hope. Live on.
Accompanied by you learn the skill Artifact Tenacity. Artifact Tenacity. Reputation level has gone up and we got a whole bunch of stuff. Unbreakable Cause! Destroyed the Crucenite harbored within Minamoto no Yoritomo's guardian spirit. And we learned some other stuff as well. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can save that whole fight clip. Was it 5 minutes? No, this is when I got to the end of the fight. I'm gonna need to save more and then chop it down. Gonna be honest, this is the best Nioh? I think so. I honestly feel like this is the best Nioh. Nioh 1 was very good. Nioh 2 was better. Nioh 3, peak right now, okay? It is peak. It is better than the first 2 games. I am getting so enthralled with the combat, bro. The cestices just literally throwing hands. Yeah, I'm gonna need to save 15 minutes and then chop it down to that exact fight. Yeah, I really was countering everything, wasn't I? Not everything, but enough to survive. Also, that move, that insta grab move right there, has gotta be Minamoto's easiest to cheese move. Cause his dash move, once you realize he's about to do it, you just guard right before each time. But every time he did this move where he was launching in the air, preparing to grab you, so much dead air allowing you to just easily dodge it. It is literally his most punishable move. So whenever he did this, I knew I was getting free damage. It wasn't like, oh, I need to be careful not to get touched by it, sure. But it was more like, as soon as he's in the air, I'm about to break this dude. I'm about to break this dude. And mind you, I really started to run out of a whole bunch of ki. Because I could have finished him right here and there, But I ran out of ki. I ran out. So I probably need to increase that. That stat is probably low because I need those extra hits in, especially for heavy attacks. Good to see you, Tony. See? Right there. And right there, as soon as my arts proficiency maxed out, that was a perfect opportunity. That was literally the best opportunity for it to happen. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna upload it later. Lord Kamakura's armor. All right, let's see what new stuff that we got. Slayer's Odachi. Imbue fire. So this one just has... Oh, snap. This is actually his sword. This is his sword. Wait, and it has fire? This Odachi was used by Minamoto no Yoritomo, who became a yokai for his own great cause. Originally, it was Beard Cutter, Yoritomo's preferred sword. Now, that weapon's unique intersecting blade pattern has taken on an altogether more menacing form. So it's an Odachi that does fire. And the thing is, Slayer's Odachi, Beard Cutter, this is what the sword looked like. It used to be like a regular sword. Then it turned into an Odachi. Ruined by Crusanite corruption. Lord Kamakura Zeiboshi, founder of the Shogunate. Beard Cutter, the bow, martial arts key, spirit force bonus, melee damage, increase inside the yokai realm, and damage bonus based on my spirit force. A lot of stuff. We'll look at it later. Yeah, we'll check it all out later. Right now, we need to speak. Actually, do I need to speak to you guys?
Even I can understand the path my brother aims to tread. However, I cannot accept a peace brought about through the blood of innocents. I shall remain in the shadows, preventing him from going astray yet again.
So here's my thing. You got the Brave Demon set on? Yes, because it specializes in hands. This is the set that I've always wanted. That set is so good. Dude, Zakaruga. I'm so glad that you're here. When I got this set, after beating that one dude that gives it to you, well, I don't think I got this. Yeah, I got this. I'm able to smith it now, but I can't get it up to purple yet. I'm not there yet. But when I beat the guy that gave me this set in order to smith it, I'm like, oh, this is nice. And then I saw the skill set that comes with this set, which is just straight up increased of life, increased martial arts damage, enhanced attack and defense. When I'm using the Cestus, it's C+, but it could definitely be better. Key recovery goes up, and martial arts key consumption is down 15%. The only thing I'm missing is the extra slot that allows me to carry the extra demon cutter I got from beating him, so I can get the attack bonus for strength, which is A. And as long as I keep increasing my strength, this full set will give me even better bonuses towards my attack. All I need is for that second slot to be unlocked, and then I can put Demon Cutter in there, and then I'm straight. I'm using the whole Brave Demon set the whole time because it's just that clean for hands, which is my favorite weapon set, by the way. I probably said it a whole lot, but it really is my favorite weapon set.
Even I...
Okay, can I talk to you? Or no, I don't think I can talk to you. All right, let's just go ahead and break the Crusanite. Guardian Spirit strengthened. Now we just need to speak to Shizuka. That's the worst when you're missing that one item to complete the set. Here's the thing, I have it. It's just that I can't equip it because I don't have access to the second slot for the samurai. I got it for ninja, but I don't have it for samurai. That's the only thing holding me back from actually gaining and using the full set.
You should be able to restore the spirit tree with this branch. No matter the hardship, you must keep going. Come speak to me again when you are ready to depart.
Can I take all of this so I can level myself up? If I just break it apart and absorb it, I should have more than enough to level up. Also, just like last time, we cannot really go anywhere until we actually speak to Shizuka and move on.
Your preparations are complete. Very well. This way.
Pardon me. That cough was waiting to come out. Sorry.
Please, give it life before you go. Yes, with your own hands. The light of hope can continue to shine.
Lord Takachio, you have my gratitude.
Time to go to a new time, and thus new enemies, and more XP, and more power?
The truth lies beyond the light. Gaze upon it with your own eyes.
That was a full-on dragon.
Please, calm down! Don't you recognize me?
We gotta speak to Shizuka again.
I have never beheld such towering trees. Now, just where might it have gone? To begin, let us pursue the yokai that just took flight.
Neo did the Kingdom Hearts, but with time traveling, even when you pop the Crucible barrier seals, it's like Sora opening the keyhole after you beat a world. Yeah, it is kind of like that. And unlike Code Vein, even though you're kind of going further, because if I look at my map, yeah, we're even further into the past. Am I reading this correctly? 1572 CE, 1190 CE, 247 CE. Are we going further back or further into the future? I want to make sure. Are we going further into the past? Wow, my ki is actually kind of low. I don't have enough to bring it any further. So I'm gonna bring my ki up because I need it. What is CE? Hold on. I need to look it up as well. CE stands for Common Era or Current Era. For 247 CE is in the 3rd century. Yeah, we're going back. Okay, I had a feeling. So we are truly going back in time. We've gone back to the 2nd century. That's how far back we've gone. Also, we learned something new. What did we learn? Artifact tenacity. Reduces gauge depletion when you take damage by 9% when you are attacking while using living artifact. Oh, so my gauge won't deplete as much if I have this. I need to increase my skill capacity. All right. Let's move through this forest, though. Look at a little hop along.
Hop along, nothing will get me. Hop along, I get stuff.
I hate this particular enemy with a passion. Okay, got it. Got it. Come here, Kappa! You gonna give me that loot? Wow, that's the first Kappa that really didn't give me anything. Just a simple elixir.
You would obey someone like Hiroko, who has no respect for the spirit tree?
That's a big Kappa. Gotta whiff that Beyond Infinity combo. I haven't seen these guys in ages. Come on, Terracotta. Also, Hybrid, you say you hope there's an armor set that specializes in dual swords. I believe there is. I believe there is. See, y'all got me with the statue, just telling me I shouldn't trust a single one. But I'm not seeing an enemy reticle, so I think I should be good. That is a big log creature in the back. You see how big that thing is?
No!
Remember Neo 1, the temple mission that had nothing but these statue enemies and the fake ones were mixed in with the real ones? Yep. And sometimes you would go into the room that had the skeletons come up out of the graves, and you had to find your way through. And it had the switches that had the traps go off, so you could possibly get shot by traps as well. Yeah, I remember. I definitely remember that. This thing is huge. Why is it so big? So glad I triggered my guardian skill to do that. Is that a worm? No. It has a name, but I kind of forget what it is at the moment. I'm sorry. I forget what it's called, but it's big. It's very big. I bet you won't do that again. It probably will. It probably will. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that enhanced shrapnel bomb as we proceed, though. All right, no enemies over there. I knew you'd be lurking in here. Got ourselves a Mujina core. Here's the thing. There are still side missions I gotta do all the way back later in the future in 1572. I still got side missions that I gotta do here, like headaches and becoming champion of the East. Wait a minute, since we got a brand new guardian spirit, does that mean I can actually traverse some spots now? Because of the spirit veins? Is it because... Can I do that now? Hold on. Can I get across some areas now? Yes. There are certain spots we can go to now. Yeah, there's so much to do. Right? This is a game that can keep me occupied for a nice, long while. And even if I do every single side mission, find everything in the game, there's still the pursuit of constantly getting better gear and leveling up to become stronger, because we will be getting DLC for this game. And every time they make DLC for Neo, it winds up being peak. So we're not going to travel anywhere just yet, because we need to get to like our next waypoint, our next save point. Oh, right. Over there. There's a crucible wraith nearby. Okay, I got hit too many times. I should have healed. I should have healed. Is that big thing gonna come back again? Is it gonna come back? I should have punched it when it was doing that. No! No! Ah! All my stuff! No! The soul core, the Mujina soul core! No! All the soul cores that I've gotten all the way up to this point, including the one from the Mujina that I did a gesture for, gone! I should have used a summoner's candle! I should have used a summoner's candle! Thank you for subscribing, Nats. You hate to see it when you lose your Embrita? Yeah, I hate to see it. Nozuchi, that's its name. I'm so upset. I lost the Mujina Soul Core. That is so upsetting. Oh, this is the Kappa more likely to throw hands. So much damage. Hybrid's right. It is literally our worst nightmare when we lose our experience in the Souls-like, and then we get killed before we can actually grab it again. Thankfully, I don't think I had a significant amount to be upset about, but I'm more upset that I lost the Mujina core that I had. I'm more upset about that. Let me hit you! I need you to die. Good lord. Fighting them so close together is ill-advised. Nope. Okay. All right. And we have a Sentry Soul Core now. I don't think Big Ugly comes back. That's revenge for making me lose all of my stuff. Die! I saw that the ground was kind of glowing there for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there's a Crucible Wraith version of this one, like an enhanced one. Come on, Envy. Enhanced Nozuchi. I'm pretty sure we'll come across another Mujina core that's better than the one I just got. So I'm not going to be too hung up about it. I'm just, you know, it's one of those things that lingers in your mind. If only I'd done this, if only I'd done that, then I wouldn't lose some of my stuff. But we wouldn't learn as Souls-like players if we just stay stagnated with that sort of thought. Oh, you thought you was just gonna get away just because you got knocked away? Joker just gonna spam the screams like an entry-level Street Fighter player. Let me just spam this one move that keeps you away from me over and over again.
Forgive me for failing in my protection. I know you will bring peace.
Bro, these shrines, are they before Kodama? No, seriously, are these before Kodama? Wait a minute, wait a minute. 4 soul cores purified. A soul core's enhancement limit has changed. Nozuchi, Red Kappa, Raiju, and 44 others. Yo, so they can be leveled up even further. Ooh. Yeah, I can make them even stronger. Quite nice. Yes, 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 yes. Would be nice if I could have a flashlight. I don't even know where I am. 247 CE.
Is that the spirit tree? The crucible consumes it as we speak. Takachio, make haste.
Head deeper into the village. So my thing is, we are going further and further back in time. So this is before Kodama have their little shrines, because we just got... You about to make a fist build? Dude, that's what I've been running. That's been my whole goal ever since I found out that cestus were the type of weapons I could have and just straight up hands, which I incorrectly thought with talons and it was only exclusive for ninja. No, ever since then I've been using cestus as my main weapon for my samurai. That jump was bad. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using a build where I'm just straight up throwing hands. How come I can't jump? Okay, there we go. Good lord, that was couldn't pull it off.
Who's that?
Everyone was taken inside the spirit tree.
What?
I love that move. I love it. just put them over my shoulder and just throw them off to the side. One of my favorite moves from this whole set. The cestus is single-handedly one of the best weapons they could have ever added to the game. Now the thing is, the DLCs from the previous games, I don't think they added any extra weapons in Neo 1, but I know they added more weapons in Neo 2. I can only imagine what they're gonna do for Neo 3 in terms of DLC and additions. You know, Guardian Spirits is one thing, but I wonder if they're gonna add new weapon types. I haven't seen this yokai in a while. You have a disgusting body. You're like an evil, disgusting, ugly blobfish. To you too. That's what you want? You want new weapons? I can only imagine what would the new weapons be. Because split staff can already double as a bow staff, so classic bow staff is out. We already got full-on gauntlet weapons, which is what people wanted from Neo 2 when we got new DLC. That's what people wanted. The option to just speed up... yokai with just their bare hands, and we got that with the cestus. So I'm wondering, what weapons could we have? Size? Or is that too close to dual swords? It would be awesome if they added nunchucks for the ninja single and dual wielded. Nunchucks would be cool. Dual wielding, I want to say dual wielding nunchucks would be cool to have because you could have them both under your arms, and it would be good for quick attacks and everything, dashing and then just beating people over the head with nunchucks. Because it's not like Team Ninja doesn't have any experience creating nunchuck weapons, considering Ninja Gaiden had them. Not Ninja Gaiden 4, but I believe it was Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma. Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma? Or is it Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2? But they had nunchucks in that one. So it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. I mean, weapon rarity is already going to be a given. Tourbillon. Weapon rarity going up because I remember the last and highest tier for gear that you could get in Nioh 2 was Ethereal, which was the highest you could go.
Damned hero.
And it was the most powerful.
Why'd he shut himself in the temple?
Not enough to level up, but we are getting close to level 100, though. We're getting closer. Okay, that's where I came from. You moved. You moved. I didn't feel like doing the finisher. I wonder how far we're gonna go with this map. I really do want to clear out as much as I can so that way I can explore and also use that as a way of leveling up. But I also really want to prioritize getting to level 100 on camera so that way I could just level up like I want. This is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. Who in here? I probably should have changed over my guardian spirit to something else.
It truly is a curse. If only I were stronger. I need more of this dark radiance. Some wonderful prey has wandered in. Kusanagi!
Are we fighting them both?
Let us begin, Kusanagi.
She appears to be possessed by something. But what?
Okay. Shoot some beams out. Kusanagi!
The only hope I had. I lost.
I am Takechiyo. I've traveled through the ages. And I've come to defeat the same enemy.
Could you... be?
Oh, we're getting memories.
The spirit tree nurtured a massive spirit stone. This great spirit stone was the source of Yamatai's prosperity.
Who's that?
The young king planned to use the great spirit stone for war against a neighboring country. After being dethroned by his older sister, he imbued within that light his desire for revenge. The Great Spirit Stone then transformed into the sinister Crucianite. Its destructive power went unchecked, and the embodiment of destruction, Murakumo, was released. The balance between destruction and restoration would not last much longer.
If not for you, I'd have forgotten who I am. I am Himiko. On my honor as queen, I shall defeat the traitor Hiroko.
These long-standing shots where they're just staring at one spot and then it fades out to black. Hey, we got Kusanagi! Sweet. Japanese kings were once men, but this brought with it long, bitter conflicts over the throne. Thus, they decided to make a woman king instead. Her name was Himiko. Chensho Gishi Wajiden. The Queen's eyes open. Destroyed the Crucianite harbored within Himiko's guardian spirit. Also, we got the smithing text for her staff, too. And Zakaruga, you said, yo, first try? Really? To be quite honest, I didn't consider it that much of a difficult fight. Just once again, the limitation of my ki keeping me from properly, you know, dishing out punishment. So I really do need to increase that stat so I can have more ki. Because... So I can go 2 full combos and then 1 hit of the next string. 2 full combos and then only the first hit for a full bar. And I can go 3 combos in low stance. But I really do need to get better gear, though. So we got her staff, too. We got her staff. And I believe that is specific to ninja. Split staff. Himiko's staff. It's a sectional staff. It's a split staff. I was wondering, can we get her little weapon? But we can. Let's see what her skills is. Status ailment augmentation. Guardian Spirit, damage dealt, Amrita absorption. Guardian Spirit skill damage. Faster key recovery, Amrita absorption. Living, activate living artifact if my health drops all the way down. If my health drops to 0, automatically activate living artifact. Ooh. Now I wonder. So here's the Demon Horde. Crucible weapon damage, life drain, melee kill, life recovery. Okay, I've seen this fit before. I've seen it. Not all pieces, but I've seen enough. So if I have Himiko's stuff, can I wear her entire fit? If I have it? Nah, I got a ton of Demon Horde stuff that I could wear. But yeah, let's see. Robe of the Exalted, gloves of the Exalted, trousers, boots, and Shaman Queen's necklace. Interesting.
You who travel with Kusanagi and hold the guiding mirror, I believe what you have told me. Let us defeat Hiroko together.
You want to know why the big guy that we're going to be facing at the end of this intimidates me? It's simply for the fact of all the big bosses that we fought, every single one of them had armor on. This dude, Hiroko, this dude just rolling up like Namor, like Namor from Marvel, from Wakanda Forever. Just, he ain't got no armor. He's just got a headpiece, bare-chested necklace, and just like pants and stuff. If his fit turns out to be like fist base and he's just straight fisticuffs as well, I would love that. I would very much like that. That'd be nice. Skill learn, Tourbillon. Don't know what that means. When switching to samurai style, applies enhanced arts proficiency to self. When switching to ninja style, apply key consumption down to self. So whenever I switch, I give myself a bit of a buff for a considerable amount of time. Okay. We got enough to level up. I need to push my key all the way up. Oh! Oh! We're here. We're here. We're here. And I want to get a picture of this moment. Also, apparently my uh-oh. Sorry. I'm messing with things I shouldn't. There we go. Hold on. Because I was not properly centered. But now I am. But I also want to get this moment. Of me finally hitting level 100. Grizzled Veteran. And hold on, let me get rid of my face. Let me get rid of my sub-goal. Because I just want to have an image of me reaching level 100. I just took a screenshot, so pardon me. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Reach level 100. We're in the 3 digits for levels, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. So I've been using Kongo Jishi for a while now. Increased damage dealt with deflect. My gloves already do that, so I kind of don't need it. And the power goes up for, martial arts damage, fire damage reduction, key pulse recovery, increase arts proficiency damage, spirit force charge. I could use Kusanagi is level 1. This is wind. Yeah, this is wind. That's fire, wind, water, electricity. I need to be improving my guardian spirits too. What am I doing? For now, let's try out a different guardian spirit because I've been using this one for a while. And since the map is here... This isn't a large map. Wait a minute. This isn't a large map. This is small. Literally where we started, all the way up to the spirit tree. Hold on.
A great spirit stone once rested at the base of that spirit tree, enriching this country with its blessing. But it too succumbed to Hiloko's influence. And it is now the source of the dark radiance. I suspect the Crucianite is responsible for summoning that massive yokai in the sky.
Oh, we got people.
You don't look like your friend. Hold still. This won't hurt a bit. I mean, it will, but it'll only be for a second.
All right. Path upwards should be easy. I don't know if it's just me, but I got a bad feeling as soon as we get to the top of these steps. The Spirit Tree Shrine.
But why? The temple sentries. Why would they attack us?
The spirit tree is fallen.
Oh.
Spirit stones were supposed to help us win the war. But this...
That's why the map doesn't look like it's overly huge. It's not across a massive map. We're going deep underground. Hold on. This is where photo mode comes in handy. Go out as far as I can. Yep. This map encompasses making our way all the way down. Gaki Chief? Gaki Chief. There's a whole Gaki Chief down here. So this place just keeps going down. You ain't slick. I know you're over there. This one looks different. This one looks empowered. Y'all see the stalks sticking out of him? Here we go. Okay, here we go. You just got. Can your staff do that? Can I do all that with your staff if I use it? Can I do that? If I make a build where I'm like an Omyo mage, can I do everything that you just did with your staff? Shoot out lasers from the staff? Can I do that, please? The way your character is fighting, it looks like he's earthbending. Yeah, the heavy stance, the high stance gives me strong earthbender vibes. Lots of stomps and ground pound type moves. No power source at destination. What does that mean?
This platform. It should let us cross over to the other side without issue, but it won't move. It seems it has lost its power source.
Okay, Himiko over here just melting people with lasers. I'm glad you kept that after we fought, and it didn't just disappear. Gee, I wonder which one of these statues is gonna try to attack us if we walk past. Can you spot the statue with hostile intent?
There it is!
Right. It's right there on the wall. Himiko, I'm so glad you are a believer in spamming attacks. I wish NPCs in Elden Ring could do that.
Be careful. This isn't normal blood. This foul aura. It must be coming from the Crucianite.
Oh, that's a crucible stain. Sometimes I be thinking I'm not doing too much damage, and other times it's like all it takes is one good hit and I shatter the whole thing. Himiko putting in that work, I'm not gonna lie. And we're just now hitting 2 hours like 5 minutes ago. It feels like so much time has passed, though.
is spineless.
We must use the power of the stones to rule the world.
The Queen is spineless. We must use the power to rule the world. Nothing bad will happen. Trust me, bro. Trust me. No power source, which I think will be what we can use to get back and forth to these different places. Oh, is this the power source? Your Majesty! Maybe they don't like wind damage. Spirit Stone Box. Yeah, this is what we need to get back and forth across. Yep. Floating platforms. Amrita really can do anything. I want to see if I can go into this door, though.
Many things in this temple are powered by spirit stones. There are surely traps to eliminate intruders, too. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, there's something behind there. There has to be. And I can't jump up there. Okay. Let's keep going. You started later than usual? Well, that's because I was reading through Hunter x Hunter earlier today. Not only that, but I also have to upload my reaction to the newest chapter of the beginning after the end as well. So I started later because I had other things that I needed to take care of. Because normally this would be like 12, but since it's Thursday, Hunter x Hunter and my reactions take priority before games. Unless it's like one of my free days. It really is a blobfish! Yep, you could fall all the way down there. Thought their weakness would have been water with being stone statues? Ah, water is not the only thing that can erode stone. Wind can do the same. Look at the Grand Canyon. Make sure there isn't anything over here. Nothing I can destroy. And nothing we can safely drop down to. Maybe it was just a chest. Ah! Pathway. Never mind. Oh, that's another one. Blob face. could be some real creepy monsters. Let's just create a garbage disposal that can walk. What? I don't trust this place to be empty.
Monsters are knocking on our door. Activate it! Don't worry about me!
What you got? So since I'm over here, you're not gonna keep firing? Nope, they're gonna keep firing.
Close the door! It'll hold them back, even if only for a moment.
Hold who back, though? All right. Cool. And I haven't really looked at my titles too often to see what new benefits I get. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. I see the fake one amongst his brothers. That is the reason I'm singing this song. What happened to the other one? The other one just decided to leave and just go back to where he was hiding as if we didn't see him move?
Come out of there! You're not slick!
We can see you! Yep, it doesn't like wind. It does not like wind damage. Wind damage really does chip away at their health quite easily. Okay, both of those are fine. I don't think I was supposed to be able to use this way to get up here. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do this. This doesn't feel like I was supposed to be able to come up here this easily and grab this. It feels like I was supposed to run down here and then loop around. But I just kind of ignored that. You are joking. You are joking. It's a whole room? I I see you. Woo, there's a lot of them. Well, we survived. Guess it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But just to be on the safe side, I don't want nobody to be tempted. Single slash kata. Single slash kata. That's how you get stomped, fool. Oh, he don't know. Never mind, he knows. And body slammed into oblivion. Forgetting that I can use Guardian skills to deflect. I'm just so used to doing it by just burst style shifting that it's like, I don't know if I want to do it. I really wish my dude had a flashlight, because some of these areas can be quite dark. And I know some of you guys can't see because of YouTube's compression, but... Shaman Queen's necklace, okay. Right, probably be a good idea for me to just, you know, fall back. Okay. And that's where that source is. Ooh, I just realized. Oh! Okay, there we go. We're good. Ah, there's the Gaki Chief. But we need to grab that. Baby, don't mind. I'm just grabbing all the loot before you attempt to murder me again. And I think there might be a Crucible Wraith above us, but I didn't see an upstairs up here. I didn't see anything like an easier way to get up there from here. Aha! Yorikabe! Please be the right emote. Haha! Thank you, good sir! Now I don't have to murder you. Wow, that was an easy way to get around this. That just means that there's no way to get up there from here. Okay. So where is this gonna take us? Is this gonna take us back up to a save point? Literally right here! Yo, nice! A Soul Core's enhancement limit has changed. Sentry, Jailer Oni, Raiju, and 50 others. Okay. Okay, it's gone up. That's something, at the very least. Single slash kata, what is that? Increase strong attack damage by 7%. Okay. And I am at my limit for what I can have equipped. I could get Fortitude, but all the more useful stuff I need more skills for. And I have enough to level up, keep upgrading Heart. Okay, so here's something I want to check. We can always come back to this and continue on. One thing I want to check at the Eternal Rift is now that I have the means of another Guardian Spirit traversal method, can we finally get to that one section inside the Eternal Rift that I couldn't get to before? That's what I'm wondering. Because we got a Spirit Vein, compatible Guardian Spirit required. Do I still not have it? Spirit Vein is over there. Okay, it's behind me. Spirit Vein Conqueror. Reputation level has increased. Nice. Okay, so now we're up here. What is this? Just random stuff. It's just random stuff. Not even like a big secret. It's just random stuff. But I can travel on these branches now to the other side. Aha. Trying to see, is there an entry point over there? I'm trying to look around as if I can peer around, but I can't. It's telling me there's a whole dude that's over here, but I don't know how to get to him. And I can't just hop over there. Like, I can't just hop over this to get there. So yeah, it looks like I'm still missing a guardian spirit of some kind in order to actually get over there. Alright. Keep your secrets. Alright, smithing text.
How goes your mission?
Ooh, give me a sec. Back to it. More of Toyo's memories. I'm always happy to talk as long as you promise not to get bored with me talking about weapons. I could never get bored. Ratchet and Clank turned me on to upgrading weapons and weapon upgrades. I'll never get bored of hearing about weapons. Sounds good to you? Well then, I hope you'll learn something new. Let's start with swords then. I can hammer out any kind of a weapon if I'm asked to, but there's just something special about making swords. From way back, swords have been seen as works of art, not just weapons, fine enough to be passed down through clans as heirlooms. People still do that today. And in time, those heirlooms eventually become a symbol of that clan's power. And it doesn't stop there. Swords are even considered valuable enough to be presented as offerings to the gods at shrines. It's for those reasons that the best swordsmiths are highly respected, sometimes even gaining an official post from the imperial court. And that's no mean feat. Craftsmen other than blacksmiths are usually looked down on by those at the top. It's not to say that I'm looking to rub shoulders with the elite. Nope, for me it's all about someday forging a sword equal to the work of the old masters. A sword worthy of being wielded by a master swordsman like the likes of the great Minamoto no Yoshitsune. And there's more dialogue. We'll check it out later. So now we can make the Odenta Mitsuyo, the Dojikiri Yatsusuna, the Mikazuki Munechika. You can now... Yes! We can forge items of a higher rarity! It's about time! Let's go! It's time to make high-grade purple stuff. Let's go! Happy. That's nice. Common, uncommon, rare, exotic! So, first things first. First things first. We're gonna make a full set of purple gear. Yeah. So, the cuirass, that's level 86. I need to make the helmet, the gauntlets, the waist guards, and the greaves.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm so happy. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for, to properly make good stuff. All right, purple. And I got enough materials. If I don't, I could just dismantle some more stuff.
Took some time, but it turned out well.
Okay, I already made the chest piece is what I currently have, but it's gonna be level 98. Oh wait, I can't make it because I ain't got no money!
Hey! It's expensive!
It's expensive. It's expensive. It's so expensive. 92,000 gold.
Do come again.
Never mind, I'm broke. I can't do it. I can't do it. I need to earn more money. Just one thing rendered me destitute. I can't even make another piece. That's how expensive it is. Hold on, let me look at my titles. Can I increase the amount of gold? Gold earned is already maxed out. I need to earn more. If only there was an option to make it so that item forge costs less. If only. Increase that Amrita earned within a crucible. Increase that melee key damage. Not enough. That's maxed out. Key recovery speed. I don't have enough. Okay. All right. So we unlock this one. Now we... Oh! Wait, is that the bottom? No. Yep, he did. The stupid dodge! That stupid dodge got me. There's my stuff. Right there. All because I dodged out of the way. I can't believe this. That's right.
Die!
I feel like I'm being extra loud today. Please forgive me. I got crop dusted. No! Let me go, Munchlax. Still got the stank. Get away from the edge. Get away from the edge. That's not a good place to fight. Okay. We're alive. We're still alive. Light Yamatai Greaves. Light Yamatai Greaves. Well, this is for my ninja, so... Oh, we got enemy sensor. Now I can see them all. Can I open fire on the Gaki Chief? Stand in the center, we'll be fine. It's a shame that Gaki Chief was too stupid to realize that if you just stand in the center, he'll survive. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've been using this sword for a whole lot, but since I'm not using the sword of Hanzo anymore, I was really struggling to figure out his name. Now I can use something else. Let's try the split staff. Seventh Sword Tonfa. Whew. Probably check and see if I have a stronger bow. I do. Way stronger. And I believe this bow will actually become stronger than this one. Max arrows, luck bonus, founder of the shogunate. Still need to figure out who's gonna give me the enhanced shrapnel bomb. Y'all want to chase me, by all means chase me, but I ain't sticking around. One thing that probably isn't helping my situation in terms of surviving better with the split staff is the simple fact that I have absolutely no points within the split staff itself. I think I grabbed everything here. I don't think I can get to the other side. We are getting closer to the ground floor. Are we though? No, it keeps going further. Please tell me that we're not making our way all the way down there. Will this take me back up to a save spot? Oh, that looks important right there. I'm trying to look. I don't know why I'm trying to look further down. That looks like to be the ground floor of everything right down there. We have enough to level up. Is there another shrine nearby? That's okay. Y'all think y'all slick. I see all those statues down there. Somebody gonna try and take me out. Oh, and there's a hot spring right there too. What is that? Oh, one of those. Let's see where this will take me.
They say the spirit tree was here long before the country's founding. Our way of life, our hopes and wishes for this country. This tree has seen it all. I will not allow such an esteemed existence to meet its end like this. We must hurry.
Oh, this is the door that opens up. Nice. Okay. Pouring it into heart. Because I need all the key I can get. This is such a good game. Like, my goodness gracious, it's such a good game. Hello, Kaki Chief. Wash them ankles. This is what happens when you don't wash them ankles. Nasty. I don't think I've come across a single skill, like a secret art or anything. I don't think I've come across a single one since I've been here. I'm gonna need you to move away from the crucible blood pool. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't come across a single skill in this location.
What are you doing? Bathing? Now is not the time for a leisurely soak. I do appreciate your help, but time is of the essence.
Why can't a brother just take a quick soak before he goes back to killing monsters and yokai? Why is that so wrong? Also, it's still telling me that there's a crucible wraith up there. Just rolled up to the fight unannounced? Like he gonna do something? Master's Cestices. do you ever play Ghost of Yote? I would like to. I would like to play Ghost of Yote one day. I didn't play it last year simply because I was covering other games around that same time and I just didn't have the time to. Waira! Okay, I think we grabbed everything. Nope, forgot the corpse. Okay, so I wonder what this... is for. Is there like a switch over here that I missed? Something I could turn on, perhaps? Because I got a spirit box. I don't know if it goes somewhere. Maybe it goes over here at the end. Maybe if we just head up the stairs. Oh, yep. I see something. Yep, there it is. We're heading deeper, so we are going down there.
When we were young, we often snuck into the temple. How our mother used to scold us. We'd use the sentries as footholds and climb onto the branches of the spirit tree. Helico will surely be there, at the end of this path.
Now, my question is, what type of fighter is Hiruko? Is he all hands or no? Also, the fact that you're giving me NPCs I can call in to help me out. We gonna pray. Because prayer changes things. Let's see. Switchclave. I haven't called in anyone, so let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's call in somebody. Along with Queen Himiko. Let's see what happens.
Helico, you traitor! I have come to defeat you!
How will you do that without any power? The light that sullies darkness is still here.
Oh, well, so much for Himiko helping me out.
Perhaps she got my kind foolish sister. Slaughter you both.
Who am I fighting? Ogre from Tekken?
Kusanagi. Is human strength sufficient? Nonetheless, I'm prepared to fight. Then let the dark radiance permeate everything! You will know the power of the dark radiance!
Might be a bit too soon for me to try and activate living weapon. Alright, give me a sec. Let me check downstairs and make sure family isn't downstairs and they need help with food. Let me be right back. All right, I'm back. Are you close to beating it? If you mean the game, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not. This is not a final boss, because remember, the whole reason why we got sent back in time was because our bro at the beginning of the game wanted the throne for himself. And the guy we're fighting right now is not him. So no, we are not close. As far as I can tell, we're not close.
Perhaps you don't. My kind in foolishness. Then I shall slaughter you both.
Got caught again. I've been... Wow, that combo. Wow, that combo. Wow, that combo. Whew. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, we can beat him. I know that we can beat him.
My kind foolish sister. Slaughter you both.
Ah! I saw the smoke, but I'm like, nah, don't die. How you gonna just combo me again with that? Oh, that was a very bad run. That was a very bad run. Constantly getting grabbed by that? No, bad run. Very bad run. Hello, I hope you're good. Let's take down the creepy guy.
Perhaps my kind foolish sister. Slaughter you both.
I'd be getting so close. All right, all right. No people to help out. No people to help out.
Perhaps you don't. My kind and foolish sister. I should slaughter you both.
I should have dodged. I got too overzealous with that.
Perhaps you don't. My kind and foolish sister. Slaughter you both.
But I'm glad I did because family got home with food. Let me help bring that in. I knew I was going to die. It was actually perfect timing. It was actually perfect timing. Be right. Okay, back. Now! Let's get back into it. Mentally prepared. Just got my food right here.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister should slaughter you both.
That one was gonna kill me. And I'm paying attention to how far his health bar goes down. I think when it gets past the U in Hiroko, that's when we go into the second phase. And then he spontaneously gains health back. We're gonna stay high stance with this.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both.
See, he'll do that swipe move, but it's two versions. There's a regular version where he swipes real quick past you, and another one that's a burst attack. Man.
Perhaps my kind and foolish, and I shall slaughter you both.
man. Man.
Slaughter you both!
Gonna dodge to the right. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die there. I knew it was gonna get me there. I knew it was gonna get me there. Flying Kato's Greaves, Ninjutsu Gauge Charge, Shadow Arts Damage, Life Drain, Ninjutsu Hit. I might need Flying Kato. Though I don't think I have any other. Sorry you're back. You don't need to apologize if you've been away. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. You doze off? Dude, if you need to rest, please, by all means. I told you this when you first showed up. If you tired, please rest. Your well-being is more important than seeing me constantly fail at this boss. It's way more important, so please take care of yourself, please. Headache and was a bit sleepy, but I got a little energy back. I would rather you rested. If you had a headache and you're still trying to watch me, you do a well job at keeping your anger in check. Most people get really mad with these kinds of games. I feel like it's because I've become desensitized to the anger that happens when you constantly lose to a boss. Maybe it's because I've lost against bosses hundreds, if not thousands of times over the course of me playing video games, to the point where it's all like, oh, I died? It's something I'm doing wrong. Now, in some games, the bosses can be very cheap. But not in this instance. It's more so I just need to remember the pattern. That's the only thing. Now, I don't think there's ever been a boss that made me upset to the point where I never wanted to play a game again, other than trying to fight the Sphinx in Dragon's Dogma 2. That was enough for me to just like... That was enough for me to just uninstall the game and literally trade it in to get Stellar Blade instead. So, but when it comes to fighting bosses, it's not a big thing. It's not a big thing. If I lose, it's because I'm doing something wrong and I'm coming up short. So it's not really something I see myself getting mad at. I can be like, I messed up, because I can tell when I
my kind and foolish, and I slaughter you both.
Oh wait, from the look of it, is that the king from that story Red Clothes Maiden was telling? Because I see that big forehead. Yeah, that's the same dude. It's Hiruko. It's the same guy. I gotta stick with my cestices.
My kind and foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both.
Okay, I was able to counter his red move right there. His first phase isn't difficult. Easy read. It's his second phase where he just gets souped up. I need to defeat him before we hit 4 hours.
My kind and foolish sister. Slaughter you both!
I tried dodging to the right, but my stick was pointing in the wrong direction. Really does lead with that attack, doesn't he?
My kind and foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both.
knew that was gonna happen. I've been paying attention to other elements of the battlefield as well. I think me stepping in the Crucible blood also hampers me as well.
My kind foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both! kind and foolish sister, and I shall slaughter you both!
It's a good thing I have plenty of elixirs just in case, you know?
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister slaughter you both.
I was just a hair too late to deflect that. I was a hair too late. That's on me. Once again, all of these deaths are on me. Because I keep being too slow to react.
Perhaps my kind and foolish sister slaughter you both.
See, being able to throw bombs is nice, but I really am surviving better as the samurai. I really am surviving better that way. If I can't beat them this time, then I'll just have to call it a session, and we'll come back later.
My kind, foolish system. Slaughter you both.
Keeps dodging away at the last second before I can put him in a grapple. For a split second, I forgot that there was a laser right there. I completely forgot. One more try. One more try. I completely forgot there was a laser that came from the side. I completely forgot about that.
Perhaps you don't. My kind and foolish system. I shall slaughter you both. Come on!
this guy. This guy. This is the last time. This is the last time. Yeah, this is the last time. This is the absolute last time.
Perhaps my kind and foolish. Then I shall slaughter you both.
Am I in samurai mode? Yes. Yep, when I get past the U, that's the second phase.
You will know the power of the Dark Radiance!
I couldn't heal. I was hitting the up button, but I wasn't healing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to call it here. We're gonna have to call it here. Our next big bad is defeating Hiruko here in this area, and that's gonna be in our next session a little bit later. I don't know if it's gonna be Saturday. It probably won't be Saturday because I'm gonna be busy Saturday. We'll have to continue another day, and it won't be tomorrow because I got a busy day tomorrow as well, you know, preparing for other things throughout the week. But ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm gonna call it for today's session of Nioh. We've made significant progress. Maybe I need to go back and level up in different places that I've been before. Yeah, maybe give myself a little bit of an extra boost, you know? And before I do that, let me get my stuff back. I know I got some summoner's candles. Yeah, let me go ahead and grab it. I was saying, would the ninja mode beat him? Not necessarily, because it all depends on how strong my ninja mode is, and I mean, I tried it, and I actually take way more damage as a ninja than I do as a samurai, because with the samurai, I can suffer a little bit of damage, because I can just straight up deflect things, and that's what I'm used to. But with ninja, I have to perfect dodge, and that's something I kind of fell off of, because deflecting things has been way more advantageous for me. So, yeah, that's currently where I'm at right now. And how much experience? 405,000. Let's see if I can do something about leveling up myself just a little bit more to become a little bit more stronger, huh? Maybe, we'll see. But that's where I'm going to call it. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a wonderful session of Nioh. I know I tend to not really do these streams this late in the day, even if I have something else going on. So I just wanted to say thank you for everyone who tuned in today, and I will have another session later. Not today, but sometime later when I'm not busy. Because I got all of April to enjoy Nioh. And I can't wait to see how far we can get and how strong I can get. But that's all. Hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my membership in Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.